That's no good, you've been sick, Kai. Rebs was first, by the way. Today, Rebs was first. That was first. Nice work, Rebs. Sorry I've not been here, I've been really ill. Are you better now, Kai? I missed the survival world. Fair call. Fair call. Alright. Fair call. Oh, it's cold here. It's winter in Australia. It's freezing cold. You're right here. You're still ill? I hope you get better soon. I do, Kai. Being sick's garbage, I know. I'm a little bit sick myself. ST, welcome to your channel. How you doing, ST? How you doing? Alright. Oh, it's cold. It's so cold. Oh. So this is what we did yesterday. This looks good, eh? This looks good. I think it looks really good anyway. I think it looks really good. I think it looks really good. Alright, I guess. How about you? I'm okay, ST. I feel a bit sick, but nothing too ridiculous. So, I'm going to concentrate on finishing this maze now. I'm going to go back to the start and just have a look at the start, make sure that's all finished. Make sure that's all finished. It's summer for me now, lol. Yeah, I know. You're in summer and I'm in winter. So, yep, that looks all good. That looks all delish. That looks all delish. That looks all delish. And I know the towers are done okay, so happy with that. That looks all delish. Thinking about doing a little bit of work on those myself, to be honest. This looks all delish. Yeah, I don't think Bird made it as hard as I could as I did last time. For the winter over the summer makes me. I prefer winter over summer. Sun makes me really ill. Really? Yeah, wow. Yeah, I feel like Bird hasn't done as much as they did last time there, which is okay. Just means I'm going to probably do some work there myself to make that maze a little bit more different. Because last time they made it really different in every single spot. Now we might whack that down here. We might alright, we're gonna grab a door. Can I join? Yeah, ST, tell me when you're ready and I can bring you in, okay? Tell me when you're ready, ST, and I can bring you in. Now we want door. And door. You ready? Okay. Too easy, ST. There's Gwen, Heppo. Wow, there's heaps of people online, eh? There we go. Okay, now that needs to change. The door can go like right there. And then, yeah, then we can do this one like there. Because the pressure plate then can go there. All right. That works. That wasn't as hard as I thought. That wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. Realised I had time to do the maze. Stupid me saying I can't do the maze. That's all right, ST. Ah, Flurry. That's okay, Flurry. All right, that's beautiful. All right. So that works just perfectly, actually. How many blocks do we need to do that? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Does that mean we're going to get away with that here? Not really. Might go like this. That door goes there. That door goes there. Alright. That works. That worked. Welcome, Flurry. Welcome. Alright. Maybe too much help. Guys of the world got the game pass. Nope. You gotta do the maze first. Alright, so we'll do that. Yeah, you gotta do the maze first. Brah. Brah. God, I hate that word. Right. I'm going to go try to get some sleep and get no worries at all, Kai. I think I'm the only one besides Sups in the world that hasn't done the maze yet. You are. But you're going to do it, and you're a mod, and Sups donated $100 to do an honorary stream for themselves in Minecraft, so it's a bit different. I can join any realm style, I have no idea, so I'm trying to look through the MC settings, but it works on my phone. Ah. Can you believe we went down 5 subs overnight? Like, if you don't like the channel, why even sub in the first place? Huh? Why even sub in the first place? And that one there, eh? Yeah, why even sub in the first place? Hey, Will, how many people did the maze? I'm not sure. I'll be honest. I'm not feeling the best. I'm a bit sick at the moment. So do we only have 4? It's really only 4. Oh, here we are, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. That one should be a bit easier though, because it's a bit more length. I whack a door there. And whack one there too. Yeah, cool. Alright. Cool. Alright, and that can reach that, that can reach that, that can reach that, that can reach that. Alright, so we've done that. That was my first job. Is Flurry doing the maze tonight for you? No, no one's doing it tonight. Hey, Hyperfighter, how you doing, Hyperfighter? Hey, Big, how's your sleep? Oh, it's pretty ordinary, Zane. Can you send me a friend? Can you send me a friend? What does that mean, K-pop? Well, I don't know what that means. Can I send you a friend? As in, like, in the mail? You want me to send you a friend in the letter? I'm a bit deflated, Hyperfighter, but I'm alright. I'm going to think about that later. I've got to actually work out little designs for that. No, they can't. They can't friend request me. And I don't just like friend request people straight away like that. That's just not how it works. Invite me, please, Pick. Guy, how you doing, Guy? I can see in you're working on the whatchamacallit? The questionnaire thing, aren't you? Yeah, no, I'm a little bit deflated at the moment. We went, like I say, I hate going down subs overnight, especially like 5 subs. Like, what the F? Hey, Lucas. I'm good, not doing bad, just chilling. Hi, Peaks, I will. WR guy. I am thinking about, thought about doing another level of this of glass overnight. Hey, Night Spec. Can we do up a pin of Night Spec? The biggest donator, Night Spec, 0.8 pounds. I didn't get it picked. Try again. What? There you go. My last dollar. Can we do up a pin of Not Spec mods? Not Spec, you legend. Yeah, biggest donator of the stream, we're going to pin you. Going for a nighttime walk with the girlfriend so we can go look at the stars together. I love looking at the stars. I do, eh? I want to look up, though, at the stars one day and actually see something that's not meant to be there. Because I believe there's things that's not meant to be there. I just haven't seen them. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to do it, Spec, don't worry. I'm just hoping that a mod will jump in and be able to do that for me. Now, we are going to do it, don't worry. We're going to run this from here. No, you're not helping with me, Zen. Zen, you're not helping with me, okay? Thank you so much, ST. Hi, Pikxles, how are you? I'm okay, Jaden. Thanks, guys. How you been? A little bit sick and a bit frustrated again. So, we go up fast if I do my Rocket League. But I don't want to do Rocket League anymore. It's just too toxic. 1, 2, 3, yeah, okay. I might be able to go up another one. Yeah. No, I haven't played the new Forza. I haven't. So we're gonna main in Minecraft now. Alright, so that's gonna have to pretty well instantly go like this. Go like this. come back across. How many did we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least Fortnite and Fall Guys are not toxic, but they are dying. Yep, they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like all games are dying a little bit, to be honest. And then back that way. Are we going to get away with that? Probably not. Probably not. But we'll see. We'll see. Pick and use your phone to type in Skycakes one's chat saying Zach can't type. Not at the moment I can't because I'm reading chat. Hey Slim Zen, so I'm actually using my chat to read chat. We come to there and go up one, and go up one, go up one. Yeah, that should go over top nicely. I don't like that. Might be better off going down. It's enough of a gap. Let me turn that way. Yeah, that works. That works. How are you, Slim? So you aren't doing Rocket League anymore? Yeah, no, I am. I am doing Rocket League. I'm just not doing comp. Unless we do invites. And I'm just doing it less. That's all. I will be doing Rocket League. I will be doing invites with subs. And I'll be doing group games. I'm just not going to do comp anymore. That's all. And 1, 2. Yeah. Not feeling good today. Very long progress on the trivia pick. That's alright. It'll take time to do stuff. That's okay. That's okay. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. In no rush at all. I'm just chilling. And that one we might just... Actually, we'll do this one first. Yeah, I'm just chilling. We're doing Enid's W sign because I had an idea to make it better. No worries at all. Respect ST. I'm out to there. Yes, this is going to work out good. Whoops. Make it come across to there. Make it come across to there. That's better. And then this one. All right. Yeah, I'm probably going to bring it up to here. And then the winner will get spat out down there. Yeah. What colours you suggest the ability should be? It's up to you. It's too early for me to make suggestions. It really is. Let's just go with this one first. Let's just go with this one first. Sorry, B, I thought you just woke up. No, it's okay, Zed. It's all G. Yeah, I woke up, made a cup of coffee. Didn't even have a cup of coffee before I actually started. I just jumped straight in. All right. Yeah, I'm going to do it like that, I think. And we'll just come to there. Yeah, I think I'll keep that. That colour. I think. You're kind of an intricate computer says no. That's how it works, huh? Yep. To a degree, but it'll work the same as the other one. It'll work the same as the other one. I have a really bad headache and my stream on my Fall Guys channel crashed, so I'm really upset about it right now. I totally get that. I hate when a stream crashes. It drives me nuts. Big, just take a break for it. Just try to make a cuppa. I've already got a cuppa in my hand. I've got a cuppa in my hand right now. If I was alright at forward, and I should have bought the full game before it got delisted because I can't play the full game. I play 25% of the map. Yeah, wow. There's that argument now, though, that do you actually ever own any game? Because if it's online, and after a while the company's not making money and they stop doing stuff, then you can't even use the game that you own, which is pretty cruddy when you think about it. It means you don't even really own a game ever, eh? Just that thought in itself is pretty cruddy. You can pay $100 for a game, unless it's like continues being popular. They don't do anything with it. They pull the servers down, and then you can't even play a game that you bought. So technically, you never really own it. It's pretty crap. That thought is pretty garbage, I think. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5, isn't there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, there's only 5. Beautiful. All right. All right. Oop, not really intricate solutions, but whoops. I'm gonna start early just to save a bit of an issue on that. How much higher is that? Yeah, no. That's better. I own the demo. I also bought the full game of 2020. You have to buy it with the Game Pass to own the game. Yeah, so if they take it offline, you can't play it no more, eh? That's what that means. If they take it offline, you can't play it no more. Let's just test to make sure that makes it. Alright, yeah. Major songs got removed from Forza Horizon 4 because either the contract expired or the music was explicit but they lied because they clap your hands by LA Youth there, average max, but it's still in the game. Heard the song when I was cursing at the Horizon Festival. Yeah, come on, Botsy. There you go. Yeah, well, that smells. Doesn't it? Once again, a thing that they bring the game out with, and then you can't do it. Contract time ends. Rah 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 rah. Yeah. At least you're not hardware banned. Don't think I'd ever get banned. I don't. Oh my god. So still waking up. We're still waking up. Botsy topsy. Why do I keep hitting it twice for? Why do I keep doing it? Gotta ask myself these questions. I gotta ask myself these questions. No, there's nothing in here for you. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. Out. Go on. Out. Hold on a second, everyone. Go on, out. He's a naughty puppy. Alright, if you stream provides for 600% guarantee that your sub count will boost a lot because a ton of people in the army and force will play and new people watch it and they will sub. Trust me, yeah. But that means I gotta keep playing it. And I don't know whether I want to. I don't know whether I want to. Times with Rocket League, as soon as I started doing the 1v1 rah rah rah, that type of stuff, our sub account started going up very, very quickly. And I was like, do you know what though? Like, I'm having fun playing with subs and that, but the comp part of it, it's just not making me happy. It's making me angry and frustrated. I have a funny feeling they might have to go one higher. But we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. It's a racing game. There's Entity that's really good. Alright, I did that one, didn't I? Yep. Alright, we're just going to test our track. We're just going to test our track. Oh, we already had carts here. Okay. Well, I didn't realise that. Alright, let's test it. We're starting test. Restarting the test. Do 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 do. Okay, so we don't hit our head. Alrighty then. I thought we'd hit our head. we didn't. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. We'll take our cart back and double check the start bit for actual coming back. Computer says no, for real, for real, for real, for real. For real, for real. I don't know that was going to happen. All right, so all right. Well, that's good. That's good. That is good. So that works. So I'll just do this for a second. Just to make that easier. Just to make this easier. All right. Just do these here. Hey, Bird. How you doing, Bird? I feel like the parkour needs more work, Bird. I do. After the first one compared to this one, I feel like this one's a bit bland in some spots. Hey, Messi. How you doing, Messi? Hey, Mr. Good Influencer Bird. Lol. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's why, because we started one lower, but it's okay. We can do that. I feel like the bits that you did up look really good, Bird, but the bits that are bland on either side of it need just, a little bit of glass trims and stuff like that. So if you don't want to do it, that's okay. I will. But yeah, I feel like it needs more, even like chains in between or kind of whatever a bit. I'm going to drop down like this. Not necessarily making it more difficult, just making it look more not so bland on those bits. Chains in between, glass, your little glass bits or whatever. Oh, that's not right. Just to make it look a bit more intricate, a bit more fun. That works. Yep, definitely that works. They start from the same spot and that made it, so that should have no issues. Doing okay, Messi? I'm glad, Messi. W. Welcome everyone, seriously, to your channel. And I'm working on finishing the maze, which is why I said that to Bird then too. Because I'm working on trying to get it finished. Yeah, working on trying to get it finished. So now we'll do those to test them. Alright, Pete, ever since you started doing the maze, I've been falling in love with Minecraft. I love Minecraft. I'm glad I've helped you get back into it. It's a cool game. And it's not toxic unless you're, yeah, I guess in a server that can be toxic. I'm sure there's toxic servers around the world. I'm sure there's heaps of them. But it's a game where you can play and dodge it if you want to dodge it. About an extra 2, it's not going to hurt. It won't hurt. Okay, well that won't hurt either. It's 2. Is that right? Yep, there's heaps of room there. Heaps of room there. And then back to the normal pattern, which we know works there. Oops, which we know works there. Pete, did you know the music band called Take That and the Script? No, I don't think I do. I've heard their music, I didn't even know that was their name. So I don't think I do. I don't think so. And those 3? Yep, okay, alright. Okay, no worries. And one more. And one more. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's going to be a dark part of the maze. Watching people reacting to Star Wars Revenge of the Sith till 1 AM, I don't know why. Star Wars Revenge of the Sith. Yeah, I don't know why either. Was it interesting? I'm going to go because my crappy tablet don't want to work and making me mad or I can't get a new one. Oh, okay, unsafeable. Take care, unsafeable. I hope you get that sorted out. Yeah. Teamed up into one group and they're doing a concert today. And yesterday at our football stadium, it started 5 hours ago and it's done now. It started at 6:30 and ended at 11:30 both days. Yeah, okay. Seen Revenge of the Sith many times? I have to. The Star Wars that I've probably watched the most, though, in my life would be Return of the Jedi. I've literally watched that movie like a couple of hundred times minimum. I watched it a lot when I was a kid, growing up, yeah. Or a teenager, or whatever you want to, yeah. I spent a lot of time watching Return of the Jedi. I absolutely loved that movie when it came out. Are you going to watch the Australia compete in the World Cup? No. Nope. So they look the same. I like them looking the same, even though it won't really matter because they won't be able to see each other here, but doing it anyway. Doing it anyway. I've got the movie disc for all 6 movies. I used to have them, eh? I used to have them. We're going to test it anyway. It should make it. We'll test them all. Before we continue too far, we'll test them all. We shall. So are you interested in finishing the rest of the parkour, Bird? And making it all more interesting? More difficult if you want, or just interesting. Up to you. This food is making me feel better. W's and I worked so hard to reach the biggest tournament ever and you decided not to watch them. They didn't do it for me. My dad's girlfriend went there yesterday had to pay £200 for a ticket. Wow, so it was amazing. And if she would go again today. Maybe I just woke up. Fair enough. Yeah, concerts are awesome. So yeah, and look, I got nothing against Australia making it to the World Cup. I think it's great, but they didn't make it there for me. They made it there for themselves, which they should. If they did it for me, they're stupid. So they should be doing it for themselves. And I know they're representing their country, but they're mainly representing themselves. They should be doing it for that reason anyway, in my opinion. I know they're wearing the Australian jersey, but yeah, I don't know. feel like they should be mainly doing it for themselves. Represent themselves, play the best game they can for themselves. So I just don't go for any sports and any team anymore. I don't go against them. I hope they play really well, but at the same time, you know, if they don't and they get beaten by another country, then that's just what it is. And yeah. Oops, that me. I've got to. God damn it. That won't. Yeah. Um. That's not a big change. That's not too bad. Where's Ferrari doing the maze? I don't know. I offered it to them this morning, but they said they couldn't guarantee it. So they'll get a chance to do it. Don't worry about that. So when I offer it to someone, if you want to do it tomorrow, if they can't, I don't want them to go, if I don't do it this time, then I'll never be able to do it. That's not true. We'll work out another day for them to do it. No problems. No problems at all. I would rather someone said no if they weren't sure than say yes and not be able to make it. Because that would burn me. So the next ones I'm going to try and organise to do it are Flurry, Mama Bear, and Sups. Because Sups is already in the world too, so it makes it a bit easier. So they're the next people I'm going to try and get to do it. Can I join later? Yeah, of course you can, Mama Bear. Mama Bear! How are you, Mama? Of course you can, Mama. Of course you can. You're always welcome here, Mama. So I was just talking about you, Mama Bear. Oh my God! I said the next people I want to get to do the maze are Flurry, Sups, and Mama Bear. And then Mama Bear pops in the chat out of nowhere. I'm just working on the computer says no section. Can I retry the maze? Not yet. Not yet, nope. I want to get that list right along the wall a lot further before people do a retry of the maze. I do. Will I be able to do that there? Yep, okay. I might just do one there, won't hurt. Yeah, Mum Bear, yeah, of course you can, Mama. Of course you can. So like I say, Mama, this is a invite world. And I also have, I'm doing a save of the world every single time before I stream. So I've already got a copy of this world before I started this stream. Just in case someone comes in and does something garbagey, then we can, as in nasty, not as in like quality of build. You know, if people go, I'm not a very good builder, that's okay. That's all right. We just want people to do their best, and we'll try and give bits of advice to help make your builds even better. So yeah, all builders are welcome. No worries, Messi. We'll still be here, Messi. We'll still be here. Do. So I've cancelled the mod wall. I think I'll be talking about it tomorrow though. So I'll still be doing a stream tomorrow. That'll be called the mod wall, and then I'll be talking about it on that stream. It was an idea that was meant to thank people by making the mod for a couple of months, but it appears like it just causes more problems than what it's worth. Unfortunately. Because I had another person do a flippy on me the other day, so I'm not going to do it anymore. It just hurts me and the channel. So there's no point. Pikxles means TNT go boom instantly. Exactly. Yeah. Well, I'll probably be turning that off too anyway. Alright, well, we're going to, as soon as it sounds, we're going to test all 5. Actually, all 4, because I tested the first one. We've already tested the first one. Yeah, I just don't want people's work. I want people to know when they're building in the world that it's going to be safe. If something happens this stream, I can go back to the start of this stream's saved world, and it'll be fine. No, it's not that, Zen. They get made mod of the month, and then when they're not turned into a permanent mod, they turn on me or disappear. They're like, oh, that was my one chance to get mod, and then they just leave. They never come back. So it just hurts the channel. Or they flip, and they say horrible things or about me, my son, my dog, whatever. Yeah, whatever they think will make me angry, I guess. So to stop that, we're gonna not do the mod of the month anymore. So like I said, there's a big channel that I watch. They do Minecraft too, mainly. And they do other things, but they mainly do Minecraft. They average hundreds and hundreds and hundreds in the chat. And they're over millions and millions of subs. And they've got no mods at all. None. That's true, Mama Bear. That's true. Yeah, it is pretty pathetic, but it is what it is. And Mama Bear's right. Better off without... If someone's going to be like that, better off without them. So that's true, Mama Bear. That is. Look, I'd rather not make it to what I want to do. I want to make hundreds of millions and give it all away. But I'd rather not make it to that level and have an awesome, amazing group of people than make it to that level and have it full of horrible people. So, yeah. If that makes sense. I'd rather have a wonderful community and get big, but not that ridiculous massive that I want to get, and have an amazing community, than have any old community, whatever we can get, whatever we can grab at the time, and make it huge. Like me, I don't care anymore. We'll play like I want and with a clear mind and consciousness. Even they say one cheap when I play so unbelievable, Mum Bear. Now what happened then? I didn't make that, did I? Yeah, well, they did a flip on me too, Mum Bear. That's what I'm talking about. People that flip like that person you're talking about. Oh no, I did make it. That's exactly the type of people I'm talking about, Mum Bear. People that flip like that are all fine, all good, all nice, and then bang. Well, Mama Bear, I can't believe people say that about you. It blows my mind, Mama Bear. It really does. The amount of work that you do in worlds and support people and help people, and then they turn around and say that is mind-boggling. But I would say, at a guess, Mama Bear, most of the time people that say those types of things are just jealous. And people might go, jealous of what? Well, she's a fantastic Minecraft player. She's absolutely fantastic. So I would say that would be mostly, maybe not always, but did I just bump that railway cart or something, did I? Wait. No! Okay. Let's bump that one too, see if they all come back. I would say it'd be mostly based on jealousy. Making me don't really want to never on Minecraft. Yeah, but here you can, Mum Bear. What a wonderful world we live in, for real, bird. It wasn't only one, you're joking. Well, Mama Bear, I've never said anything about you. I know that, yeah, you have my absolute word. Never said a bad word about you, ever. The worst I've said about you is I miss you, and I hope you're doing okay. But that was the truth. I did miss you, and I did hope you were doing okay. Read last. Just repeat those that insult you and betray. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I was reacting to. Damn it, I forgot to. I wasn't watching because I was reading chat. I didn't even see if I made it. I'm going to make sure I make it. Know who was, but maybe it was more. They engaged and focused on making progress. Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, Mum Bear, it's never going to happen here. I did make it. I just wanted to make sure. Never going to happen here, Mum Bear. Yeah? Hey, I got good news. Hey, Exotic, what's the good news? Is Will still here? They were a minute ago. Are you still here, Will? Please do whack a like on the stream, everyone. It's free and it really helps. It's free and it really, really helps. It's free and it really, really helps. I'll try this one. Last roller coaster to double check. Why am I making the running sound? Guess not. Maybe not. Minecraft is like my passion game. I build for relax. I build because I like to use my creativity. Minecraft made my heart and blood boil. Many no game have conquered so Minecraft. Mama Bear, and yeah, it's hard to play a game that you play to relax and enjoy, and then you get frustrated over it. Yeah, that's what was happening to me with Rocket League Comp. I know it's totally different, but I felt like, the people were ruining the game, and it was, pigs running while not running. Weird, huh? I'm not playing the games, but I love back home, makes my chores, kids, and night for chill. Love, build, survival, explore, creative. We'll have a good night. Mum Bear, like I say, you're always welcome here, Mama. Yeah, and the people that said that were just jealous. They were. They were just jealous because you're so good at it. And what do you expect when you put so much time into it? You're going to be good at it. You know what I mean? Well, it can be. I think on Minecraft, but it can be Slim Zen. Yeah, it can. Unfortunately. So, come here. It can be, unfortunately, yes. But it's also beautiful. Yeah. I have my survival world that I worked for months. Will be back there too. Was there today. W Mama. Anyway, I made a cheerleading team. Hey, let's go exotic. W exotic. W. We don't. Well, we do have cheerleaders in Australia, but they don't take it anywhere near as serious as like America. I might do this actually in. Oh, what do we do it in? Do it maybe in. That for the bottom. And maybe the top. And then we might do sandstone. Yeah, and then we might do sandstone. Just to make it a little bit lighter. I don't want it to be too dark, I don't think. So are we doing comps eventually? Let's go. But can be beautiful too. Yeah, it can be. I say you just, yeah. When I get really down about the world, I try to look at nature. Because even though nature can be harsh, it can also be beautiful too. So I try to look at nature. Starting to feel hungry, fair enough. So that's awesome news. Exotic? That really is. So you'll make friends, it'll help keep you fit, have fun, and you never know, you might be able to make a career out of it. Look at wind's relaxing, getting blinded by the wind. Talk some nature. That's like saying, oh yeah, okay, look at a snake biting me. Like, you know what I mean? Doesn't take away from our computer idea. Nah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Plan to leave California this summer to visit some other US states. Enid, welcome to your channel, Enid. How are you doing? Good morning from Australia. This is going to be the painful bit to a degree. That was the top bit. That's funny. All right. Back along that one then. The idea is there's no jumping off this one at any stage. It's all following the computer says no system. I don't know how I end up doing a totally different track there. That's confusing, but anyway. It's all G. Let's just do all the bottoms. I guess we'll just do all the bottoms. Doing a bad job at building right now. I don't know why. Oh, did you too hard on yourself? Yes, you can, Mama Bear. Let me know if it doesn't work, Mama, because sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. Sometimes the invite system, yeah, doesn't work the first time. Yeah, Mama Bear's joined. W, Mama. So you've got the resort area, Mama Bear. I can help pick you a bit on the track. Or if you want, I can try and find you something else if you want something different for the moment. So I didn't know what you really felt like doing. I didn't know. Is Mama Bear joined? Yep. W, Mama. All right. You're in? Thank you, Mama. I say sometimes it's be a bit glitchy. All right. Sometimes it just be a little bit glitchy. That's why they call it bug rock, I guess. Hey, Nicholas. Welcome to your channel. How you doing, Nicholas? Welcome, Z. Welcome, Z. Welcome, Z. Welcome, Z. Good. You? I'm doing okay. Yeah, see, Flurry, that's the type of things that make me, like I say, be nervous about bringing you into this world. Yeah? Like we spoke about this yesterday, Flurry. This is not the place to talk about those types of things. Because I'm not going to even come close to agreeing with you. So really not the place. Okay, Flurry? But I mean, if you want to go destroying your life, that's a good place to start. Very good place to start if you want to go destroying your life. It's probably a good idea not to. It really is. Um, no, it's not the upper level at all. All right. Might as well just keep with the pattern. That's why we're there. All right. So it's just a chill wake up morning stream to finish this maze. And I'm not going to rush it because I want it finished and done properly. I think I have decided to add another bit to the hedge maze too, but different to any other one I've done. Different to any other part of the hedge maze I've done before. Hey Samuel, how will it make you nervous though if you bring me in the world? Because when you're talking about like that, it's like I don't care anymore. It makes no difference to me, and you know this world smells and sucks, and who cares what we do? And I'm just going to do anything because who cares? Well, that makes you think. Well, what if you do that in this world? Yeah, if you don't care about life, then why would you care about destroying a Minecraft world? Does that make sense? I'm not saying it'll stop me. I'm just saying it makes me nervous. I like being very honest with you. You know that. I've told you right from the start. I've told you several times because I was worried that you would think I didn't, that I do like you. And I think you're cool. And I like having you in the Pikxles army. I wouldn't even say that if I didn't mean it. But at the same time, there are things that you do that I disagree with that make me a bit nervous. But I still like you. I still think you're cool. And I still consider you a friend. And I wouldn't be that honest with you if I didn't. Yeah? No, that's true. But what if someone in the world really annoys you in a Rocket League game? Like, next time I jump into the Minecraft world, I'm going to destroy their bit of their world because they keep bumping me in Rocket League. And they reported me. You know what I mean? So, like I say, I'm super honest with you. And that way you can turn around and go, no, I know Pikxles actually likes me and cares about me. Otherwise, they wouldn't be that honest. Yeah, that comes all the way to there. Yeah, so you gotta find a way within your own self to let go of that hate. You know what I mean? Like, I'll give an example. I'll give Nooney's example. I don't hate Nooney. I still feel sorry for them and how their brain works, but I don't hate them. But I'll never ever trust them. But it doesn't mean I have to hate them. I can just not trust them. So annoyed because my tics are terrible right now. That'd be the stress and anxiety, I'm presuming. ST. That would be the stress and the anxiety, making it worse. I'm only guessing from what I've heard about with other people that have tics, that when they're really anxious or nervous or worried about something, their tics get 10 times worse. LCQ last chance qualifiers is coming back for July 24th to 26th, and if it's twos, then I'm going to see if I can do it on Tenta AW. On Tenta is really cool, hey? I think they're a good player. I think they're a good teammate. If they say no to you, don't be upset. There's a chance they'll do it with someone else, obviously, and you never know. But I don't think there's anything wrong with asking and checking. Oh, we'll do it under there. That's right. We'll do it under there in a moment. That's easy. That's easy. You do play good together. I agree with that. I totally agree with that. I was just saying, just remember they might do it with someone else. Or they might have already said yes to someone else. You know what I mean? Um, that's all I was meaning. I think we're getting fairly close to have done most of this. I think. Oh, for some reason I haven't done that one. For some reason we hadn't done that one, or this one here. Hey, Skycakes. Salute, respect. W Stream, respect, ain't it? Alright, so that's all looking pretty clean. Alright, it's got the tops and bottoms of these ones to do now. Or they can talk however they want, Flurry, you know what I mean? It keeps the watch time ticking over, and they could be busy. They might not have anything to say, so it's okay. People are free to speak however they want here. Free tomorrow. In the morning. You mean tomorrow morning, Flurry? Like as in about this time tomorrow? Is that what you mean? So in 24 hours? Oops. Is that what you mean in 24 hours? Yes. Yeah, you can do it in 24 hours. No worries at all. If something comes up, leave me a permanent comment or something on the newest on this stream or something like that, okay? The owner of Chloe Skycakes. All I'm glad is that I'm not hardware banned from the Forza 4. Fair call. All right. Let's go and make a cup of coffee fairly shortly. Already got through, like I say, my first cup of coffee of the morning. Alright, when I was 7th place on round 2 in the top 10, move on. If we make it to round 3, I might spend money for the votes because $200 on votes, but winning 3,500, that's a good trade. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't trust any competitions, really. Yeah, I don't trust any competitions like cakes. And the bigger the competition, the more I don't trust it. Hang on, what? How's that? What am I doing? When we make over 10 grand in 1 month, which, by the way things are going, will be a while away. Can't give the money away unless I'm making the money. But I will actually give them away. So, and that's why I warned that with Sky Cakes, because that competition to give away that amount of money means they must be making money to do it. How do they make money? Getting people to pay for votes. How do they really make money? They give the prize to someone they know. Why would they do that? Because that person will give the money back. And then they really gave the money to nobody. That's a maximum profit. I'm getting very confused now. That's all right. It's a maximum profit. No, Flurry, you don't. I'm just saying, Flurry, I know how most competitions in the world work. No, you don't have to give the money back at all, Flurry. But most competitions in the world, that's why I'm saying when it's going to go off, it'll go off when I make over that amount of money in 1 month. Why? Because I can afford it. Most other competitions, the person that wins the competition work for the company. What's their job? To collect prizes and give the prizes back. Hey, Zintalo. Like I say, I witnessed a competition once a long time ago, and witnessed many competitions, actually, I'll be honest. This competition was giving away a Ford Territory. Probably a $80,000, $100,000 car. Where were they giving it away at? At a family theme park. And I asked the girls during the competition, I said, does anyone win the car? They responded instantly, of course someone wins the car. I said, I work over there for that company. I said, does anyone actually win the car? I said, no, of course not. No one gets the car. Of course not. What's better than giving a car away for a company? Making everyone think that they gave a car away. Without having to do it. Why? Because then everyone thinks they gave a car away, which is really cool of the company, but they didn't give anything away at all. Well, that is super free advertisement. It's kind of like Mr. Beast. Gives away all this money, but he probably doesn't give away jack or anything in most cases. But people think he does. Well, a lot of businesses think like that. The best way of running an advertisement is to make people think we're awesome, even though we're not doing it anyway. Exactly what Jim would do, yeah. So most big companies that do giveaways don't give away nothing. They say they do. They list it on a website, a government website, which says you must list all winners here. to show that they give it away, but they really don't give it away to anybody. And who checks it? Nobody. Nobody checks it. And I'm very well aware of all that. It's about as far as I can go into it. But yeah, one of the good examples I use is the McDonald's things. No one wins the big prize. You know, you go and collect it and you get your free ice cream and all that type of stuff, or your free cup of coffee. If you spend a cup of coffee, buy one, get one free. Wow, they really gave a prize away then. Buy one, get one free. You go in there, you're not only going to buy a flurry or an ice cream cone, you're going to buy something else. So wow, that really cost them a lot, didn't it? They made money off giving you that prize, so they're not giving you shit. But the big ones, all those big prizes, no one wins them. Nobody. They're scams, yeah. Pikxles the plank, exactly. Yeah, no, they're scams. That's exactly what they are, yes. So those big house raffles and stuff, I bet you no one wins them either. Some companies, maybe. Most companies, definitely not. Why? Because what's better than doing a raffle where people buy tickets to win a house? Where people buy tickets to win a house and no one wins the house? Somebody does. They list it as a winner. I'm only guessing this one, though, with the houses. I'm just guessing how it would work. But I bet it's how it works. Someone wins the house. They list it on the official website where people have to list prize winners. They say this person won the house. That person goes and lives in it. And then 3 months later, 6 months later, they give the house back. So it costs them nothing. And then on the next house winner, they go and live in that house. They go and live in that winning house. They say, oh, we won. Whee! And then after a certain amount of time, they give the house back and go and live in another one they won. And that would be their job. Because that's cheaper than giving the houses away. And, like I said, what's better for a company than making people think they gave a house away? Making people think they gave a house away and they didn't. That's even better for them. Because everyone thinks they're awesome. And they still get to keep the house. And then sell it when they're finished. So it costs them nothing. Can I invite you? I can, bird. Am I on the right? No, I'm not on the right thing there. KC won $357,000 from RLCS at the Paris Major, but let me guess, they got nothing. No, that's different. That's not running around doing the... What's going on? Here we are. No, that's a little bit different, that one, because it's it's not a one-off person winning a prize in a competition where you can't see. That's very different. No, they'd be winning it. Yeah, they'd be winning that. But yeah, that's extremely different to people going into a competition, and the only person that's going to find out if they won or not is the winner, and no other people know them or see them, or so they just got to take the company at their word. That's extremely different. Yeah. I think the lottery is too, Zenalo. I actually agree with that, funnily enough. I know it's government run and things like that, right? But I actually agree with you. I sat there and thought about that one day. I thought, I bet that's crap too. My dad said, why would you say that? I said, well, what's better than giving a prize away? Making people think that you gave the prize away. My dad goes, but that's the government running that. I'm like, yeah. Yep. Super trustworthy people. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll make a cup of coffee. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Much love. Bird, are you working on the your sign area, Bird, or are you working on the parkour? Uh, just out of curiosity. Oh, we're back. Shout out to Spec for the biggest donation of the stream too. Oh, dear. It's so cold here, it really is. Dan, how you doing, Dan? What's going on? Alright, I think we're up to that one. Maybe not, maybe we're up to this one. Very confusing section of the maze. We're getting it done. Just checking how the can ride is going. Fair enough. At my sign, and how is it cold in kangaroo land where they have deserts? You know it's freezing in deserts at night time, right? It's absolutely freezing in the desert at night time. They don't travel in the desert at night time because the day is so hot. They travel in the desert at night time so they don't freeze to death. Because deserts are freezing at night. You do? Hey, Bobcat, how are you, brah? Can anyone tell me why deserts are so cold at night time? When they're super hot in the day, why are deserts so cold at night? How can that be? But it's daytime. It is daytime. It's true. That's true. But why are deserts so cold at night? Freezing cold. Super hot in the day, but at night time, freezing. How come? I'm doing okay, G. I'm doing okay. How are you, brother? Went down 5 subs overnight. I don't know whether we've got a little group of people subbing and unsubbing at the moment because it feels like that, but at the same time, what can you do? They are lacking clouds while having dry air. That's exactly right. There's no clouds. No clouds in the desert means there's nothing to trap the heat in. That's exactly right. Nothing to trap the heat in. Hey, KK, how you doing, KK? I just woke up, had 5 hours of sleep. 5 hours of sleep is not enough. No, you're not helping me here, Zian. No. No, Zian. No. No. You're not helping me here. You either work on your area or on the, whatchamacallit, the question section. The trivia. I'm just doing my own little chill. We will have group projects in the world for sure, but at the moment, this is not one of them. At the school pool? You got a pool at your school? Holy dooly. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Wait, is that, yeah, it has to for there, okay. And then here, I said you got a pool at your school. Just finished the 4 picks, so I just grabbed myself loads, and then I'll surprise you if I can. All right. I feel there's going to be some bits that I missed by doing it this way, but it's all right. We will find those little bits and we'll fix them up. We will. We're making sure people can't transfer from one to the other. Not that they'd really be able to anyway, because we'll be watching, but making sure there's no flaws in the actual maze. I guess I may as well do this bit too. Do I find you uncomfortable? No, I just don't like building things with people unless I've kind of got it set up where we're working together. Otherwise, I feel like I'm standing over top of people and getting each other's road, and I'll forget something in the build and that type of thing. So I'm a little bit funny about building with people unless it's set up in a way that, all right, well, I'll do this bit, you do that bit, we'll work together. You know what I mean? So I'm like that with nearly everybody. I don't find you uncomfortable at all, Zan, no. It's just, I like to do it in a particular way. Otherwise, I'm worried that something's going to get done wrong or I'm going to miss it. And I'll make a mistake. You getting worried about your dad? Have you heard anything back about it, ST? Or you still haven't heard back yet? Yeah, I can invite you to join in it. I hope you've decided you're not going to get rid of what you've done. because I like what you've done. You can always change it and vary it up. But and it's up to you. It's your little area. But I hope you decide not to get rid of it. I do. So yeah, I like working alone, in kind of, and then unless it's like set up in a certain way. Otherwise, yeah, I feel like people get in the road of each other, and I'm funny about people standing there watching me too in Minecraft. I can feel it. It's worse than someone standing over your shoulder. Or maybe not worse, but it's very similar. Yeah. About that, ST. Have you got any further results on that yet? I'll decide the 15 to 20 questions I do for the trivia before I join the world. Fair call. I think trivia things are really cool. I was just worried you were going to be able to do it in a way, in a build that will fit the theme part, but yeah, I think you'll be able to work it out. I do. We might be just better off going like this now. Go along. If you want, I'll add 20 plus questions so that you can not get out of my trivia. It's up to you how you do it. Zan, it is your build, yeah? Until after the surgery. Oh, right. Wow. Yeah, wow. I did not realise that. Yeah, I'm sorry, ST. I didn't actually realise that. I didn't actually realise that. I thought they would have found out before it. Was 6 good, but it's a perfect 4. Yeah, I didn't realise that, ST, at all. Yeah, okay. Have they scheduled the surgery yet? Well, they haven't scheduled it properly yet. Not yet. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's up to you. Oh, wow. Prayers and thoughts for you and your family, ST. No cap. Prayers and thoughts for you and your family. Yeah. Right, so they're all good. Black wool, I think. Might even do it for there too, I think. Actually, that might be. Just to help give it light. Because there's no solution at the moment. Yeah, we'll be able to do lanterns here though too. I didn't realise that. Yeah, alright. And then cover that like that. Alright. One question I'm adding to the trivia is, who is the most hours of the Pikxles streams? And the answer is obviously Entity. Exactly, that's true. I wouldn't be telling too many people though, because you let people go do the trivia without giving away what the questions are. So people go in a little bit unprepared. Alright, so that comes out like that. Might just bring, oh hell no, we're going to come back then away. And we want to come back away. Alright. And now we've got to look at this bit. Now we've got to look at this bit. Alright. I'm probably better off leaving it lit. I'm not covering those, I think. Wow, bird. My grandpa will be fine, but he had to go to the hospital because his heart was beating at an irregular pace. But he'll be fine. Holy dooly. Well, we've got another big job to do there, I guess. Smooth quartz slab. All right. Undo it level. And then, yeah, there's going to be heaps of light here. Okay. All right, so we've got to go around and do that. Throughout the whole maze. Throughout the whole maze. For 5 minutes already, better the biggest. Wow, my God. We're back to the dog poo talk. Once a stream for the dog poo talk, K-Furry. Once a stream, because we know that now you're saying it's dog poo. We've realised this. We've realised this. We have. This is definitely going to be the hardest part of the maze. I thought about this one overnight. I thought, yeah, I'm actually going to do that. I wasn't going to do another level on this, but I am. But it will be different to the other levels. And I am thinking if it's too hard, of doing a warmer, colder type thing. Like maybe after 10 minutes of each level. Or 20 minutes maybe, after 20 minutes. And go, all right, pick it's been 20 minutes on this level of the maze. And I can do warmer, colder as hints. Getting warmer, getting colder. Yeah. Otherwise, it might be too hard. No, it's definitely not the hardest part of the maze. This bit will be here. Yeah, this bit here will be like ridiculously hard. Which is why I'm thinking about doing the hints for it. Still haven't made up my mind 100% on that yet. I guess we'll see how people handle it. That'll make the difference. How people handle it. Of a small days. After it's finished being built, I guess. I've got to finish the building of it first. So I'm going to try and finish to build this stream. I think I'm going to offer the first turn of having a crack at it to ST. And I'll probably be like, Ginger, get a bit of a test to go at it and then another go. Yeah. Ooh. Something along those lines. Oh, Ginger will get a turn at the maze. No, I think I'm going to let ST have the first go at this one. I think. Unless ST goes, nah, I don't want to be first. Let someone else go first. Yeah, ST might not want to be first go. But we'll see how we go. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I thought that made sense too. Respect to him. So no disrespect to anyone else, of course. I thought that'd be a good idea. But yeah, this part of the maze will be very hard. It really will. And people don't have to get hints if they don't want to. Just remember that. People go, no, I don't want any hints. They're like, that'll make it too easy, which it won't, but because it'll be based on a timer. Like I say, each level, maybe they've got to be in it for 20 minutes before they're allowed to get a hint. I don't mind doing it first, but I'll have to wait till at least next weekend because I've got exams. No, that's fine. That's fine, ST. It's not a problem at all. Happy to wait for that. I am. So I've really only got well, I've actually got a fair bit left to do, but the majority of it's done. The majority, the main chunk anyway. Bird, I still want to get Bird to do those other platforms. Feel like there's the end and the start bit could do some work. I really love what they've done with the middle bit though. The middle bit looks fantastic. Just to mix it up a little bit on the platform jumps. Maybe bits of glass in the middle, maybe some chains. I don't know. And I'll let Bird call it Bird's Parkour. Because they have done a lot of work in it. And they've had to do it twice with the jump sections. I've done a lot of work in it too, but happy to call it Bird's Parkour. And name it after Bird. That section, anyway. Happy to do that. Just like we did with the goated parkour. I should do it with SMALLZ on my lap because he's on my laptop right now. W. Also, obviously, welcome to stream at ST or make videos out of it, shorts out of it, whatever you choose. As always, welcome. Oh my God. When people want to have a crack at it when they're doing the actual mazes. Wonder what Mama Bear's working on, if they're working on the resort or... Wonder what Mama's working on. I'm going to guess Mama Bear's working on the resort. Yeah, you are? W Mama. I really thought that'd be a cool spot for you to do. I thought you could have a lot of fun with it. So it's kind of a tight area in a way to do a whole resort, but at the same time, the way you're doing it's opening up the area around it for gardens or fountains or swimming pools or, you know what I mean? It's opening it up for you. It is. Well, that's a very good idea doing that pick, but anyway. So the reason these are done on top of each other the same too is so that I can know where I want to make the holes just by looking from the top. I go, I'm going to do one here, and one here. And can go straight down, do it, and then come back and patch up in between. Make it easy to set the maze and reset the maze. Yeah. What is black brick called, Pick? Polished blackstone. So you've got deep slate. And the reason I had troubles finding the black brick is it's called polished blackstone. It's not called blackstone brick. It's called polished blackstone. It took me a while to find that the other day too. I'm like, where the hell's that blackstone? But yeah, it's under P for polished. Oh my God. All right. Oh, damn me. Okay. You know, I can't look at what I'm streaming, but I can look later. I re-looked at the pictures you sent and the numbers. I still misunderstood it. Do you mean that there's a escape and an exit at the water build? Hey, bird. That you've done on the railway track. Is that what that means? Because I still didn't quite understand it. Yes, yeah, bird. Are you going to just do it like that? Yeah, that's okay. You're going to do those so that people can't go in between it? Yeah, and I thought the start bit too, bird. I said, bird, we're going to call it Birds Park, or we will. Oh, okay, you have mixed that up a bit. Yeah, okay. All right. And we're going to keep these signs here for Birds Park Hall. Yeah, just to make it a little bit more interesting. I could have done things too, So I thought, I want to leave it for Bird to polish it off. If you look at my DMs, I did. I don't know what walls you want to do with that. I did, Flurry. I didn't know how to answer what walls. It's a big build. So what is that, Flurry? Is that a giant house you're building, is it? Because if you're going to do that in this world, you can, but you'd have to pick a spot on the train tracks like other people for the builds of any type that you want. Is that a giant? No, it's not a house. It's a concert. You're building a concert, aren't you? I have to see how it looks at the end first before we said yes to going in the theme park with it. It's a concert. I remember now. I remember. Yeah, it's a concert. I remember. It's a fairly big. It's not crazy big, but it is a fairly big build. So I could see why you said it could take a while. And a concert area would go in the theme park for sure. But yeah, I'd definitely have to see the build first before I said yes to it. I also want to build an apartment next to it. Once again, if it all looks really good and it looks like the concert and it'll all go together, we could do that. I just have to find a spot in the theme park for it to go. You can always do that in the area that you pick for the track, because you can do anything you want in your own area there, because everyone gets their own area. But that's separate from the theme park. It's in the same world, but it's just separate. Yeah, I also did at the end, Bird, of the parkour, I set up the doors. So they're going to open the door to then see if the plate's going to be there. Hi, Enid. I saw that. I made it trickier on there by starting the sign blocks and invisible blocks for the extra spice. Invisible blocks. It's got to be at that level, Enid. I don't mind you helping, Enid, for this bit. It's got to make sure we don't miss any bits, and make sure they're not whole blocks. They've just got to be, they're only slabs. And in between every bit of maze, yeah. Read last. I want to build an apartment next to it. I did read that. Oh, what the? Oh, it was an invisible block, was it? Yeah, wow. Okay. An invisible block. Yeah, no, I said that'd be fine, Flurry, but I'd have to look at it first. But I know you are building it first, so yeah, you'd have to show me that, and I'll go, yep. And then it'll also make it easier for me to pick a spot to put it into the theme park. So it is in creative. I'm always doing saves as well. So you can go, look, what happens if mine gets destroyed? It won't get destroyed. And if it does, I'll have the backup save. Can I just do a double block then? No. I will have a backup save for it. It's 8 lunch, WZN. So there will be a backup. The only bit that'll be lost if someone does something is on the stream I'm actually doing. Yeah? But it won't be lost on the backup save. So basically it means if you've ever completed anything, it'll never be lost again. Yeah. Can you invite me again? I can invite you again. Do, 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 do. This maid would drive me crazy. What? You mean the maze? Maze or maid? I think you mean maze. I think you mean maze. That's why I'm thinking about doing a hint in it once people get past 20 minutes per section of a hotter, colder type hint system. So it's good. Hey, K-Dude, how you doing, K-Dude? The stone columns I put for the walls so I can do the section one at a time. So it is a pretty big build, Flurry. It is. Are you doing that build in your world at the moment, Flurry, on creative as well? Or are you doing it in survival? Survival, it's massive. Even in creative, it's still pretty big. It is. In building survival, if you use cheats. Well, that's not building in survival, then, is it? This is creative here, so remember, it's not a test to see, you know what I mean, anything. I was just curious, are you building it in your world in survival? Or are you doing it in creative? No point doing something in survival and then using cheats. There's really no point in doing that. Might as well just build it in creative. All right. So now I'll probably bring it along here. I'm up to the planning stage now. Actually, we'll go there. And then comes in there. And that's what we're going to do. Nah, you're right, Mama Bear. I'm chilling as well. That's exactly what I'm doing, Mama. How about that? That's exactly what I'm doing. Just looking at where I'm just looking at, this is the next part. That's fairly important, obviously. Well, all of it's important, but that will come over there. That one links over there quite quickly and nicely, and that takes down there. So this could be a good spot. Could be a good spot, I think. Yep. All right. It's a good spot. That's what I really had to work out before I was able to run back. Now, So I'm chilling too at the moment, which is good. Is that where we're going to go? I'm thinking so. I'm thinking so. And what number's that? $1,020. Just realised I'm pulling like 90 views per short lol. Kahoot. Kahoot. 2020, right. Probably should have checked the height, that would have been cleverer. What height are we at? 110. It's definitely manageable. That's definitely manageable. Oh my god, stop hitting it in the wrong spot, Pikxles. Whoops. No problem. Actually, I would rather that be. All right. Yep, so where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the 9. Feels very steep when you're going down the blocks like that, doesn't it? So is this the computer here pick setup? Yes. The carts go underneath. Then they come to here. And they get blocked and sent back, or one of them makes it through. You can if you want. You can do a PS5 on the desk. You can. There's another thing I've actually just realised I've got to do as well, is the internals of this. That's actually a really good idea to build a PS5. And then at the back, I'm glad you're doing it there too, because I want to do a lamp here, like a table lamp. And I've also got to do the internals, I just remembered, of the tower. Yeah, with the fans and, yeah, the graphics card or whatever and that type of stuff. So that's actually a perfect spot. It is, because at the back, yeah, I want to do a lamp. Respect, ain't it? That's actually a really good idea to do the PlayStation 5. I like it. A different colour to the table too, which is another reason why I wanted to do the lamp. To add another colour variant to the table, just to, yeah, brighten it up a little bit. Claire's lurking. Much love, Claire. Love you, Claire. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Exactly. How are you, Claire? Exactly. Got that there, we'll do there. Light it up behind as well. I'm not having the best day. What? It's just hanging around in the shadows. You're not having the best day. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, chill with us, Claire. I hope your day gets better. Always welcome to chill with us. Yeah. For real, hope your day gets better. W Unsafe, WST. So we're doing our computer says no. Bird's doing a, and that's a really good idea too, Bird. To do a PlayStation on the computer table. So they're going to build a PlayStation. I actually forgot that I've got to do a bit of research on how to do our computer tower. If the tower's sitting right next to me in my room, it'd probably be easier, but it's not. It's in a different room. It's in a different room. So, and I don't really know how they look. I know kind of like they got exhaust fans and, you know, an RDX, whatever, you know, like, yeah, I think that's the graphics card, the RDX, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I don't really know how they look, really. And I do want to make it look fairly realistic. I have to do a little bit of research into that one. But in my dreams, I dreamed about this next bit of the maze. Which will be easier than the bits underneath it, that's for sure. But at the same time, I don't know whether... I'm curious how easy it'll make it. So it's another reason I'm doing it. I'm pretty curious. I really enjoy building these mazes. I think they add a really cool element where people can have a play at it, a bit of a friendly competition. At the same time, just fun actually building it as well. Yeah, fun building it as well. Oops. Excellent work, Pig. Mama Bear's building the resort. Zian's building a trivia section in the park where people have a Pikxles trivia, which I thought was a really cool idea too. I say it's really cool, Minecraft. You can have just so many, you know, different ideas. People that think about things differently or building things differently. Which again was the idea for the railway cart, the Enid's Express. Just having people being able to choose to do different things in it. And every 100 meters will be like a different style. I like that idea. Brings you to there. Boom. Come and see what you think, Big. Hold on. Bro, forgot I'm building Enid's sign again. No, I didn't forget. I just forgot to mention it. Sorry, ST. Look up and what happened to Rocket League lives. Hey, Lorik. I'm still going to do them, Lorik. I'm just not going to do comp grinding. I've decided I'm going to main it. Oh, that looks cool. Look at our PlayStation. What's this bit? My PlayStation doesn't look anything like that. Oh, yes, it does, kind of. Yeah, no, it actually does have that bit extra there. Yeah, it does. It does. Good morning, Elite. Yeah, so, Laurie, we're still doing Rocket League. For your diss, it's based on mine. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine, Bird. Respect. Yeah, Laurie, I'm still doing Rocket League. I'm just not going to do comp anymore. I'm going to do invites with subs. And so I still feel like this should actually have like on either side maybe. And subs can choose to do comp with me if they want. And I'm going to do group games. But I'm not going to play comp myself anymore. So I got really angry and really frustrated, and I'm kind of over getting angry and frustrated. Like my dad used to say to me, like, if it frustrates you, why play it? It makes you angry, why play it? And that used to frustrate me. Just my dad saying that to me. But my son recently started saying, he's like, Dad, if it frustrates you that much, why play it? It's not making you happy. And I thought, you know what? If my son's saying that to me, then maybe I should really start listening to that. Yeah. When what, Laurie? When what? When what? When am I going to play Rocket League? When I feel like it, but we're still going to do it, yes. I nearly actually played it this morning. I thought, you know what? I actually feel like finishing the maze. Rocket League. Okay, yeah. No, I still will be. Still regularly, at least a few times a week. Just more when I, feel like it. Like I say, we were growing in subs at, and since I stopped doing it, we've slowed down in our growth of subs. And it has affected the growth of the channel, but at the same time, I don't want that to be my only driving influence, the growing of the channel. I want to be able to have fun and enjoy it. And I did do a group stream the other day, which I had a lot of fun, until people started bump chasing each other and I just ended the stream. But I did really enjoy it up till that point. Might just do that for that. Make it look not so ugly. So it depends on how long this takes. I might even play it tonight. We'll see how we go. Yeah. Because I just want to have fun with it. And I find Minecraft incredibly relaxing and enjoying. And I want Rocket League to be similar. Just fun. And I realise in group games people are going to butt heads every now and again. I do understand that. But yeah, when it's calm, I just found it way too frustrating. Like I say, I don't want to play games that annoy me. Yeah, they're meant to be fun. Do it like that. You know what I mean? And I did really enjoy the invite sections and 1v1s. So those will still be going on. I just have to how I reset the algorithm for Rocket League, I have to kind of do the same thing for Minecraft. Otherwise, we won't start growing again in Minecraft. And growing on the channel is really important. But at the same time, I don't want it to be my sole focus. I miss playing with you all. Respect, Laurie. I've been able to play with you all because I think you're playing while I'm in bed. The timing is not that great. What time is it for you at the moment, Laurie? For me at the moment, it's nearly 10 a.m. Since I'm not doing Rocket League as much, I might just have to vary the times a lot more for people like you, so that we can make sure that you get a run and other people are like, yeah, I'm in different time zones, Pix. So if you only do it in the morning or only in the afternoon, I don't get to play. So we might just have to vary it up a bit more. Our time slots of Rocket League. 2 a.m. for you now. Yeah, okay. So is this a good or a bad time for you to play? Yeah, no, I'm not going to stop playing Rocket League because I love the game. I just don't like the Smurfs and the toxicity in comp. Now it's fine? Yeah, okay. Alright, so this actually works out as a good time for you. Right. Of course, I got rid of my minecart. A bit early would be better, though. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, I am going to be looking at varying it more for that purpose. I don't want people to subscribe to the channel and then go, wow, I sub because Pete plays Rocket League, now they never do. I don't want to do that at all. Looking good. Looking good. Perfect. Now, there'll be kind of an issue there. So, how do we solve that? Should solve that. If we go like this. That should solve our problem. Not quite. Pretty close though. Alright, so we might have to does from there though. Alright, that's okay. So we can just go. Oh, it's there as well. God damn it. wasn't such a good idea to do glass on that side. Yeah, okay. Control looks alright, looks off. Oh, I think that looks alright. What if you did maybe some banners here? Like white banners just to give it the white trim, but still only the thinness then. Or maybe your white bookshelves or slabs. What's it call it? Trapdoors. Maybe white trapdoors. Because I can see what you mean. It's like it needs more around the... Yeah, I don't know. I can see what you mean. You're trying to get that edge in there that's not too thick. I can see what you mean there. Have a bit of a fiddle with it, Bird, till you're happy with it. I'm not happy with the fact that you can see along there for this. Yeah, that's still a lot better. Yeah, and it's still going to go 3 higher, I think. I think I do actually have to do that. As much as I really don't want to. I've got to make it so when the computer says no, they can't come back and see the next part of the maze. Yeah. The next part will be a lot easier to see. which is going to be deliberate when I get into it, but at the same time, I don't want it now. It won't matter when I do that. All right. All right. How's that look? I think that's going to be too far away to see squat. Definitely covers most of that way. Same. That's got that then. Okay, so how far did I go over here to here? Let's repeat it on the other side. And down 2. Oh. All right. I think that's good. Now, so the roller coaster comes in here. All right. I feel like chat's glitched. Just give me 30 seconds then, bro. The dog's not barking any bad, just barking at the next door neighbour. Mowing the lawn. Alright. I've returned. Alright, Okay, so now clear glass. Wonder. Um, so we're going to make sure we can get into all the areas. In some spots, because of that roof, when it gets close to this wall, as we've diminished it a little bit, we're going to make sure. I know it can that way. Alright, okay, so it can get in that area. Alright. Well, I am doing a bit of a glass maze. I was going to make it all glass. I was, but so yeah, you can't actually. Yeah, I think stained glass is better. Just no, not that yet, Bird. Hold on. Oh, there. Okay, now you're right, Bird. Sorry. You're right. I thought you were adding to these ones. Yeah. All right. Might be easier if you wall them as you go too. Otherwise, it's going to be hard with the glass to see what sections we have and haven't done. Yeah. So remember, Bird, because they're going to solve this, right, Bird? Yeah, that'll be right. No, actually, no. It's got to be exactly the same as the one here so that I can go, I'm going to make a hole there, and then I'm going to make a hole there, and then I'm going to make a hole there. The actual maze is identical to each other, so it means that I know I can make a hole anywhere in the maze, and it leads down to a spot and not into a wall. That's the idea of it. Oh, you were showing me there's tinted glass. Yeah, no, I know there's tinted glass. I didn't realise that's what you were doing though. Yeah, so the reason I've done the maze on top of each other is so that I know that I can make a hole wherever I want, and it will lead down to the next level. Yeah. So it means if I want to make a hole here, I can. And then I go, okay, where's my next hole going to be? All right, I'll do it here. I can go boom, boom, go down 2 levels. And then I go, where's my third hole going to be? All right, I'm going to do it over here. Boom, boom, down 2 levels. So make it much easier for resetting the maze and setting the maze. Some different colours. Different colours won't hurt. That'll be fine. I might just stick with blue in this section though. I would do whole different sections of different colours. Probably not each wall, but that's only for like looks. Have a blue section, a red section, a yellow section, an orange section. This can be the blue section here. There's this corner. You know what I mean? So this whole section blue, then maybe a whole section here of a different colour, and then a whole section here of a different colour. I would be more inclined to do it that way than each wall. Yeah, that's just me though. Yeah, even that, this whole section, yeah, blue, and then a new section of red. Just to add a different effect to it. Yeah. So the idea is that the glass bit will be easier than that bit underneath. So it's definitely deliberate. It's also because I feel like the rest of the maze is going to be really, really, really hard. I do, eh? Because it's a fairly big maze. Plus now there's 3 levels of it. Yeah, just the fact that there's 3 levels of it, I feel like, yeah. Just that in itself, I think is going to be pretty hard. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I know Kratos loves to bark. He really does. Pretty sure he thinks it's his job. How are we looking? I think that's looking pretty cool. Hey, Messi, welcome back. Good job, Pete. You can do the rest. Yeah, wow. That's all right, but I thought I'd be doing it all. Anyway, to be honest, I didn't think anyone was going to come along and start helping in this area. I really didn't expect anyone to help in this area. Being a fairly repetitive style job. Wonder how everyone's going. How are you doing on the sign ST? They were doing work on Enid's sign. How's it coming along now? Welcome back, Enid. Accidentally swiped out of Minecraft. Can you invite me in again? I can do that. I can do that, Zan. Oh, I can do that. Unbelievable. All right, Fortnite got to be hard. Find it comfortable, actually. Fortnite is hard. It's probably hit that point, though, where most players that are playing now aren't new anymore. So when you're starting to play against continually players that aren't new, that's when the game starts to get harder and harder and harder. I feel like that happened a little bit with Rocket League too. Not just that they're all Smurfs, it's just there's hardly any new players anymore. They're all players that have been playing for years, or they used to play and they stopped playing for a little bit and they've come back. Don't feel like it's generating many new players anymore. So, and if you're continually playing against players that have been playing for, more than just being brand new, the game is going to get harder. This makes sense. And I feel like Fortnite's probably not getting many new players anymore like they used to. Of course, they'd be getting some new players, of course, but the majority of the people that you're playing against probably been playing, for years or a minimum 6 months. Yeah. Well, it depends on what bots you play, Messi. It depends on what bots you actually play. But it really doesn't surprise me when a computer can beat the world champion at chess. Yeah. Entering a different level of computer now than what we used to have. You know what I mean? How big is the maze? It's pretty big, and it's 3 levels. So underneath this level is the exact replica of the maze, and underneath that level is an exact replica. So the maze is three levels. So there'll be 3 different holes at 3 different locations in the maze to find. That's how big it is. I can, I guess, can. Oh my god, I did that stupid. Try not to swipe out of it, okay, Zan? So it's pretty big, and there's 3 levels of it. Likes taking photos. No, I don't. Scares the bejesus out of me. WZ, and I seen you able to enter that time. Flashbang. And when it happens, I think I've done something wrong. It's like, no, I just lost the world or something like that. All right. Don't like taking photos at all. This is false information. Right, we're looking okay. We're looking okay. Alright, if you haven't liked the stream, please do, everyone. Please do, everyone. Yeah, so after we've done the glass, what have we got left? We've got the internals of the computer tower, a lamp, the run back to the start, the sign. So I think I'm going to do a couple of those on this wall, actually. Turn the wall into a signage point. Not these ones I'm doing now, the wall that goes around the maze. Yeah, the actual wall that goes around the maze. How is Streamlabs a member? I don't think they are. I think Streamlabs is a mod. Yeah, Streamlabs is a mod. They're not a member. They're a mod. You have to mod Streamlabs, otherwise they can't do commands. Or not commands, sorry, they can't do links and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so Streamlabs is a mod, but it's not real. Like, yeah, it's an AI. Or a bot. I'm sure we've got all these. If it was a member, that would be a bit insane. There you go. I was playing against a cheater in ones, and he cheat is going to fix everything. Good one, Rocket League. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't. It's just a I mean, they've got to try, but every time they come out with a new anti-cheat, it's just a way of the cheaters making more money. It's like, oh my god, my cheats don't work anymore. It's okay. We've got the solution. We've found a new way to get around it. You just got to pay. You just got to buy this one now. You know what I mean? So the people that create the cheats actually like them doing it. Not instantly, but after a while, because Sales have gone down now. No one's buying the cheats off them anymore. So they need a new anti-cheat to come out so they can make a new cheat to get around it so they can sell it. So they rub their hands together when it happens. 100%. They make more money. So yeah, so technically the people that create the cheats and sell them, they like when they come up with new systems to stop the old cheats. Because now they can come up with a new cheat system that that they can sell to someone else they've already sold the old cheats to that don't work no more. Well, let's go. Yeah, so they like it. Especially in Trap 3 lobbies. Alright, so we've done all the blue, I think. Pretty sure. Alright. Red. Do 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 do. I look like Vinny. You were smashing me the other day for complaining about Smurfs. Flurry's taken over my job. It's like Pikxles not playing Rocket League anymore and complaining about it. So I'm going to do it for Pikxles. I'm going to take over that role and make sure there's someone complaining about Rocket League. No, right, Flurry. Flurry's taken over my job. So why are you complaining so much, bro? Well, Pikxles not here anymore. So someone's got to do it. Straight! How you doing, Straight? Welcome to your channel. What's going on, Straight Shorts? What's happening? How you doing? Looking good. Looking good. A bit time consuming, but at the same time, I like this idea. A glass maze. I think it's a cool idea. Who else thinks a glass maze is a cool idea? There's something different. What's tomorrow's stream? I'm not sure, Messi. I don't even know what tonight's stream is yet. I know I wanted to work on all the builds that we've got in Minecraft at the moment. I wanted to get them completed, including the stadium. I want to really start working on the stadium. Boom. Look awesome. W, mama. Yeah, it's definitely different. It's definitely different. So there is still a lot of work to do in that stadium too. I've got the actual internal part of the stadium. The jumps, the monster trucks. And then, like I say, we've got restaurants with inside or eateries, more food courts, like, you know, your McDonald's and your KFCs and things like that. For the food courts. And then memorabilia stands, bathrooms. Maybe a monster truck getting a signature area or something like that. Meeting your favourite drivers of the monster truck. Straight! W straight! Guess what, Pete? You get a dono. W straight. W. If we're going to mod there, drop a link of straight, that'd be cool. Otherwise, I'll drop one for you straight. Appreciate your straight shorts, for real. Work really hard. I hope people do enjoy being here and the content we create. So it's an amazing community. It is. I'm so proud of the people that we have here. So respect unsable. The W's in the chat, everyone. Straight, I'll drop your link in a moment. I feel like all the mods might be a bit busy. They might be actually building themselves or just lurking and chilling, which I totally understand. So I'll just add the walls here, and then I'll be dropping your link. Much love, Straight, for real. Much love. Hey, respect ST. Boom. WST. Inspect before, donating before as well. Absolute legends. It's all appreciated. It really is. It all adds up so much. It really does. Can you check out my trivia so far? Not at the moment, Zan. I'm kind of a bit busy, but I'll have a look later, alright? Oh, actually, you're not that far away. Yeah, I can. You're not that far away. I did a stream. It got me 20 subs and 400 views. Yippee. It lasted for 1 hour and 30 minutes. I realised how hard it was. Did you do it on short format or long format, Straight? Because that's really good views. I'm going to guess you did it in short format. It's looking good. Is it looking good, Straight? Short format, yeah. Try doing it long format and see how much harder it is. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Information booklet. A Claire. Oh, okay. The one is easy. Who's the most? Oh. Oh, I see. You're making a maze, trivia maze. Yeah, okay. You don't know how to do long format? I presume you're doing it. Oh, hang on. Are you doing it on a phone or on a computer? So you can't do short format on the PlayStation. I don't think I'd do it anyway. I've been tempted a few times, but look, there's problems with short format and long format. They just got different problems. Long format, it's harder to get new people to join and see the stream because YouTube doesn't push it so hard. Short format, it's harder to get them to stay. They'll sub basically instantly, but then you'll hardly see them again. So, yeah, they're both formats have got their goods and bads about them. So I know a person that used to do long format. They changed to short format. They went from less subs to what we have to over 50,000 subs. They average hundreds and hundreds and hundreds in the chat, and now they get less than us on short format. Why? Because the people that sub didn't come back, and eventually that starts hurting them in the algorithm. Because YouTube goes, oh, their return viewers is really low. So both formats have goods and bads about them. Yeah. Who's got an ad? Yeah, me too. Streamlabs is broken view. Read the book real quick. Sorry, I already left Zen. I'll have a look at it later, okay, Zen? I've got to get back into doing this. I really want to try and finish this maze this stream. Like the whole maze. I don't think I'm going to. So I've got a lamp to build, which I haven't researched it yet. Or even thought about it. The internals of the computer, which I'll definitely have to look at. I won't be able to just build that, otherwise I'll build it wrong for sure. And people go, that's not where that goes, Pix. The linking from this part to the beginning, and the sign's gone around. I'm going to do a stream later. So I was really close, I'll admit it, to doing short format streams. Because I've seen how people exploded with it. But I kind of knew it'd be too good to be true to continue forever. I really feel like YouTube will eventually dump it. Well, not push it nowhere near as hard. Because it won't be good for their ad revenue section of them. They might get more people on the stream in short form and for a beginning part of the time, but they won't return. So that's not really good for an advertiser. Big, I do. A lot of people know you live in the state of New South Wales. I think so. Probably not all subs, but I think a lot of people do know that. Maybe you can do colour writing on those signs too, Zian, if you want to. All you have to do is use ink and splash the ink on it. And you got your different coloured types of ink for your different coloured types of writing if you want. No, you're right there. Just in case you wanted to change up the colour of the writing. Sometimes the black writing is the right colour for what you're doing. Depends on what you're doing and what effect you want to achieve. Yeah, it just depends on what type of effect you want to achieve. Yeah. All right, we are slowly getting there. Slowly or fastly, depending on which way you look at it, I guess. Depending on which way you look at it. Currently in the South Pacific Ocean on the border of Minecraft. Ah, lol. On the border of Minecraft. Making sure we're not missing any bits. Kind of a little bit easier to miss it with the glass. I feel anyway. Oops, I feel it's kind of a little bit easier. W equals W stream. I agree. I agree. I enjoy the chill of Minecraft. And we'll build back the Minecraft up again. We shall build it all back up again. Take a little bit of time, but then we'll have it reset the algorithm again like we did with Rocket League. Disappointment Island is directly south of New Zealand in a bunch of little islands. That's so disappointing. But, you know, what do you expect from Disappointment Island? I can tell you one thing about Disappointment Island, Bird. It let me down. It really did. It let me down. I thought it was going to be this great place. But I'll be very honest. It's extremely disappointing. Yep. You'd think with a name like that it'd be a WA. You'd think this place is going to be a banger. It's not. It's rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. Expectation versus reality? Exactly. Expectation versus reality. This is exactly right. We're nearly, I think we're nearly finished the red bit now. I think. Getting closer anyway. Kind of the good thing about Minecraft too is you know that every block you put down does take you closer to finishing. You know you're making progress every single time you put down a block. True or false? Zian should get mobbed for real. Got so bored, so I hopped off Minecraft and put a sign on the rock on the sea and called it Disappointment Island. I live in a state that you can point to areas with your hair because in the shape of a glove and a scarf, which makes us the only state in America with 2 peninsulas because it's surrounded by the Great Lakes. Yeah, okay. Sounds like it'd be a pretty area to live in then. It does. Sounds like it'd be a pretty area to live in. Did I just smash a piece of glass? I did. Yeah, I like waterways, lakes and rivers, ocean. Find water very calming. And though it can be very dangerous. Still find it very calming. You're in Africa now. This bit before we forget about it, but well, that looked weird for some reason, but it's fine. Hey Alex, hello Pixels, Enid Bird, and mostly everyone. W, welcome Alex. How you doing, Alex? All right. Up to yellow. All right, 30 seconds. I should make a cup of coffee, but I'm not for the moment. All right. We also have the longest suspension bridge in the Western Hemisphere over the Great Lakes, which is 5 miles long. Yeah, wow. 29th longest bridge in the world. 5 mile suspension bridge. That's a huge bridge. That's a huge bridge. It really is a big bridge. Yeah, dang. I can invite you, Alex. Want some bizarre place, towns, or names. If you want to do that, Ted. If you want to do that. I've done the wrong one again. There we are. Alrighty. We also have the largest lake in surf, which is Lake Superior. That sounds like a really, upper class lake. Lake Superior. In the Upper Peninsula. It makes sense that it's in the Upper Peninsula since it's superior, which is super cold, as a surface area of 82,103 square miles. Yeah, wow. That's a pretty big lake. It sounds very superior. Not gonna lie. In the Upper Peninsula. Not the upper class, the Upper Peninsula. I've been there before though. ST state neighbor Minnesota has 1 million lakes. You think I'm lying? So I don't think you're lying. Why would you say I think I'm lying? I just read the sentence. Oh my god! 1 million lakes is a lot. They must be small. Either that or it's a really big state. 1 million lakes is a lot of lakes. That's like a lot. It's a lot of lakes. It really is. Lake Tahoe. Yeah, I can re-invite you again, Alex. Oh.